Good morning, grasshoppers. This is going to be an A3 week. It is a holiday weekend here in the United States. It is Labor Day. We have Monday off. So there's still plenty of time. Thank you, Kingslayer. Yes, we have a little bit of a family should I go for it? Should I? Bishop d3 is such a strange move. Let's just pretend like we know what we're doing. We'll get into that a little bit later. Well, that was a gift. Who would have known that was going to happen? He did have the concept of playing c6 and bishop to c7. Left to his own devices. It just did not work out. Let's go with the Dragadorf since we're up a pawn. What could possibly happen? Is he seeking exchanges? And now something seems awry here. Seeking exchanges. Seeking exchanges. Can I? Well, that does create a little bit of a problem. Just a wee bit of a problem. Lion Baruto. Rogan. Thanks, Rogan. I know we go into I know we go into the seeking exchanges. And now for something completely different. Seeking exchanges. Yes, we actually have to castle. After all this time, pinning the rook to the rook. A very dry game. Edus 999, how are you? Just have to make sure there's no open file available. No definite open file available for our opponent's pieces. We will fix. Drive back. Get moving.
Check.
Oh, I got lost on the way to you in an orange sky by the ocean blue. Every mile lost, my soul renewed.
Check.
Taken by the sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me.
Check. Victory.
Time is losing all its meaning, like I'm living in a dream, and I've been chasing all the feelings.
Line Baruto. What happened? You need to finish the opening. You are a good player. There's no doubt about it that Lion Baruto is a good player. What does he normally play? Let's see if we can help him in any way. Lion Baruto. Well, he likes to play the Chigorin. Is that on purpose? Likes to play the Slav. Or a D4. He answers E4 with E5. So what does he do against the Sicilian? If he answers E4 with E5. Does he play E4? He plays a stone wall. D4, F4, E3 as white. All right. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this particular position. You should be playing knights before bishops, taking over the center, getting your pieces out, finding good squares for your bishops. I'm not entirely sure what happened. A3 is something that I've been playing for. I've been playing A3 for soon to be 40 years, 37 years. I wish the Chess Federation records of the United States would go back far enough so that I could actually find out when I played certain moves, because I can remember the opponents, I can remember the other players in the tournament. I believe I first played A3 against Iowa, possible master. He's probably become a master since then. Craig Collister. Ouch. This is a crazy position. Nice move on Alirez's part. I didn't advertise in the normal thread. I somewhat exhausted the standard Master Chess Dojo Rapid Classical. James, 1341. Yes, 1371. I like the upbeat music for certain moments. I also like the calm piano music. I usually do calm piano music for the instructional videos. But when you're working out, sometimes you need workout music. I hope the music is not a make or break, James. Basically, I don't know if the music volume is too loud or too low. It's definitely too loud for me. I've turned it down as much as I can. Which is one of the reasons why I like calm instrumental music or instrumental Beatles covers. Classical music, things like that for instruction and simuls, honestly. I haven't decided for simuls, but it's possible that you came in a simul. James, 1371. Getting back to, yes, I unloaded on Kingslayer, Rogan this morning, Kingslayer. Need to give him a shout out. I'm a little bit out of it. I did not sleep well. In fact, I almost overslept because I was, it was a relatively stressful day yesterday. My sister-in-law's health has gone to the worst. She might only have a few weeks at this point. So we're preparing, nearly the entire family is flying down this week, if not tomorrow. As my wife, I booked a flight for her yesterday to go down tomorrow. And it is theoretically the second person in the family this year we've lost to the dreaded disease that has yet no cure. I'm not sure of the differences in the types of cancer, to be honest. I honestly do not know. What I do? Oh yeah, I took the car key out of my pocket. That's good. That's all that counts. So, yeah, the last time this happened, I lost 100 rating points. I used to be over 2,200. I wonder how many things life tolls take on you that affect your general ability to concentrate and focus. I've been losing in billiards. I had started off the season at whatever moment before earlier in the summer when I'd recovered from my niece, Rachel, who died, I believe it was roughly the first week of April. My goddaughter. My wife's goddaughter, now that I think about it. My goddaughter is now in Trinidad with her mother. So we'll see. This is a very difficult position, honestly. Instead of that retreating move, What side of the board are we on? We're on the black side of the board. Yeah, it's a tough call. It's almost impossible to create counterplay, but you're just going to have to move. Nothing here.
Ready.
All right, good luck, Erigaisi. This is an A3 week, as I announced.
Light is gonna come. The bonds have just begun. We will always take a
I will definitely do a simul after the tournament.
for the people, for the land.
I want to set up chess.com. I did a little bit of a stream yesterday on chess.com.
For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung.
So there is one drawback with A3 that I realize could/should be happening here.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be in love.
Well, this is interesting as well.
The beauty of the world, Savannah.
I have to think about this for a moment.
Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be in love.
All right.
The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a whirl.
We will return to the fold of the regularly scheduled programming. A3 is actually quite useful on queen to b6. Bishop takes f6, queen takes b2, knight a4. We win a queen. So queen to b6 is out of the question in this position, which is a normal anti-London, anti-Tory attack strategy. So queen to b6, knight to c3, queen takes b2, queen to a5. So now, I have no qualms about this. If my opponent is willing to give up the center, I'm willing to take it. Now the moment of truth. C takes d4. C takes d5. Nope. We are going to continue. And then we're going to dive into the weak squares. Going to have to put our pawn on a dark square. Do I wish to trade queens and activate his rook? That's a good question. No, we wish to provoke him some more. I'm behind in development. So knight to b5 was not necessarily so useful. This is not a good position for me if anybody is thinking about playing the move a3. This is not the way. By the way. Whoa. So now we're going for the isolated pawn. We now have a slightly pleasant position, but we're down in time, so our compensation is limited. C'est la vie. All right, SE 2202. That's okay, Alireza. I'm going to see if... That's a great idea, Rogan. Distractions are always good. SLK chess. Actually, chess is not that complicated and intense. It's the same as a painting. You're relaying each ground stroke, each brush stroke. You can play her slow, ladies and gentlemen. SLK chess. Let's catch up on our shout outs here. If you have dabbled in streaming, let me know. So, we're going to just develop calmly and go after that isolated pawn separately. Yes. So now the moment of truth. Can we? So maybe I should have played bishop d3 after all, to be honest. Fine. I'm at least catching up in development on this node. Or do I even need development? That is the question. That is the question. Do we even need development? What do I wish to do? Save my bishop. I'm not a big believer in passive defense. But I could be in trouble. That much is true. I most certainly could be in trouble. We do need some simplifying. I was actually very afraid of queen to g5 on the previous move, to be honest. What? You're going for that? Fascinating. All right. Can we? It is interesting that we still know how to play. Which is hard to believe. Really?
check,
Oh no! Silly me. Good job, Ali Reza. I fell asleep at the wheel. It's that same attention to detail that I've been missing since April. I hallucinated that I had both king to e4 and rook takes a5 in. Was it possible? Yeah, I think the game probably could have ended in a draw if I just played king e4. I had a very good rook behind, potentially behind the plus pawn. Cutting off your king, you had h5. Let's see that endgame again. Namaste. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but life is often decided by a series of small mistakes. Boggy, good morning. That should be an exclam in front of the arena. If I could do it without the one. Ha! Let's try it. We are today in the Stephen J. Gordon's birthday Swiss. It is a little bit of a different temperament. It's a calming training event where in theory I should play 9 different viewers, at least 8 different viewers. And on the weekends, as Edu pointed out, I sometimes do simuls. Is Edu in the tournament? He is, or was. He is currently playing against Reindeer. He has an extra black queen. Edu's. It's usually like a nickname for Eduardo. There are many ways to hunker in this particular setup. Either way, we're out of checks. Check, check, check. I don't know if you had to play that one, by the way. I was actually expecting queen to e1 check. Not Oliver. Virgin Mojito pawn. Home plea. Home plea. Welcome to the event. Never give up, never surrender. So, what opening have I not yet played very often? G6. This is a brand new week beginning here on Sunday, and we're going to play the same opening all week long, as much as we can. Nah. Well, that was interesting. Gotta break up the Yankees. Gonna use the Gergenitsi system. Gergenitsi system involves placing the pawns on white squares, getting rid of your white squared bishop. You were slightly better in that position, but the game was roughly equal. It should have, the logical result of the game probably should have been a draw, but We are going to continue placing our pawns on white squares. This bishop is often misplaced in the Erigaisi. I often have to move it back to engineer or orchestrate the break. But the f8 square is often useful as this knight travels to this square as well. Not always in this particular setup. Through the wasteland, through the highways. Now we're in a little bit of a predicament. We have officially reached a position where I'm up in exchange and I need to open up files for rooks. Do I or don't I? Do I allow a hole on b5? That is the question. Boggy, I hope you're in. In the Swiss system, you can only really enter in the first hour of play. Well, that's interesting. That knight cannot stay there. Oh, that's good. This is providing even more fascinating entertainment than one could imagine. Let's just make sure that we can extract this knight if and when needed. We need open files for our rook. How and when are we going to get it? A4 is a very reasonable move.
Standing in the cold, cold rain, I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away. I know we could both do better. Wish you would've left me here. Now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection if you never look in the mirror? Counting the days until you're gone, waiting for us to carry on. Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything.
We just had to make sure But that bishop could not accidentally move to f4 and skewer me. It is still possible. Pawn takes, king takes, f5. Bishop takes e3 check. Very important. So we managed to set up a logical pawn break based on the knight being trapped. I don't want to lose you after all that we've been through. My mind, after you it in a heartbeat, you really love me.
Setting fire to my brain, wondering how I'm to blame. You're the one who doesn't dream, so why you always?
This nation owes you a huge debt.
I remember when you said you're afraid of what's ahead. What I've been around,
Thank you for following.
I asked and you just
Wire 33.
how are you acting so surprised? Haven't
It is now time to activate our knight, right?
running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything
We're just waiting for the right moment.
for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause I'm not enough.
Wanna lose you after all that we've been through. My mind, I would do it in a heartbeat. After you wouldn't love me. In a heartbeat, you didn't love me. We do need to exchange off this bishop. Boggy 888.
check,
Good thing we have these things overprotected, otherwise knight e4 would be a pesky move. Now we need to start orchestrating a break on the other side of the board. Uh-oh. You're out. That much is true. Let's continue orchestrating our break.
check,
Can I? Do I have to worry? What, me worry? So A3, queen takes B4.
check,
Well, that's a bummer.
check, check,
Oh, is that the problem?
check,
Oh, really? Am I not getting anywhere with that? All right, Boggy, you may have me here, sir. Not entirely willing to give up, though.
check,
You're fine. I can't do anything about it.
check, check, hit the draw,
Oh, come on, you couldn't take my rook in the first place? Boggy. Good game, sir. 150k points. Sinclair's Rogan has the power to make me work for the rest of his life. But that's how I feel on the Chess 24 stream. There's like nothing to do with the points for certain people. You know what I mean? There's just nothing to do with the points. Rogan is already a VIP. Rogan is already the most important person in the stream. It's very tricky to say. That was a little bit of a waste of time. I have fallen for the trick of taking twice on d4 and ending up losing to some random bishop to b5 because my pawn is not on e7, so it's really not worth it. Much better to just continue developing in this manner and keep our opponent out of our hair. We've got the best of the French world. I haven't played the French enough. You know? That's the shot. I have not played the French defense enough. So you can counterplay with queen to b3. I'm so far behind in time, space, and development that maybe time to make some concessions. Let's just do it. Could I have taken a second pawn? Doubtful. Alright, well, you talked me into it. Sometimes you just don't have a choice. There are times when you just don't have a choice. First things first. We do have to trade queens. That much is true. And now with bishops of opposite colors, we need to batten down some further hatches. We no longer need to castle. We've got a protected pass pawn in the center. We've got soon to be connected rooks. Soon to have rooks reaching the open file. Just a momentary stop off here. I am willing to trade, by the way. Is it worth it to recapture with the rook and give back a pawn? Probably. Probably. Now for something completely different. Yeah, that was just a temptation to get you to weaken your pawns. No great shakes, I'm afraid. I really did want that pawn on g3. Bogey! And now for something completely different as we swing our pieces into the game. I may or may not have enough to actually win this game with the bishops of opposite colors. We'll know in just a moment. First things first, g4. He takes twice. I take, he checks. So where is that rook going? I believe I have enough. If I take that, I have one outside passed pawn, and then I have another passed pawn. By the way, just a heads up. It is now official. We have an outside pass pawn and another outside pass pawn. The main ingredient. The main ingredient, primarily,
check,
to have two connected outside pass pawns. Really?
check,
First things first, I need that king on a better square.
check,
Perhaps even a better square. Am I concerned? We still have two connected pass pawns. Two outside pass pawns. So the two connected outside pass pawns. His pawns we're going to create. So the two connected outside pass pawns. His pawns were going to create no end of frustration for me. But I was hoping to win his bishop. Did I even have the right rook pawn? Wait just a moment here. I did not have the correct rook pawn. I was never winning that game. What was I thinking? Attention to detail again fails. I was not winning that game at all. I exchanged rooks into a drawn endgame. Because I'm losing my b5 pawn. And he just sacrifices for the e pawn. And I have nothing. That's alright. I lost my earlier game to Alireza by just getting skewered and losing a rook. Boggy drew me nicely. A game I thought I was better in, but honestly, there's no guarantees. Let's take a look at our game with Boggy. At some point, yeah, knight to d2. Now black is clearly better. And I did not win this game. The b6 was obviously a lemon. Knight takes c5 is the simplest. Just trade the pieces and play steadily and determinedly for a position where I open up lines. I created unnecessary counterplay here.
check,
There was a better move than queen c7. Queen to b8, of course. I guess so. I don't think white's going to play c4. But needless to say, let's just see what their plan is. Ah. Yes, my whole concept was flawed. My flawed concept was to take advantage of the knight a different way. And I certainly didn't do a very good job of it. So let's see how we're doing here. An extra knight for Alireza versus Rizev. Rizev and Arku. Is Rizev's father playing in the tournament too? No. I feel terrible. Unless he's in the other stream. Make sure I replied to all of my messages. My stream schedule is fairly clear, give or take an hour, right? If anyone wishes to read
check,
might have gone behind the pawn first.
check,
This could be good. This is way too complicated. King f4 was probably more natural. We're not getting mate this time. We have no way of getting behind the passed pawn. Well, we do have one way of getting behind the passed pawn, but is it enough? Check and check. And then no, we can't get behind the passed pawn. It's a good try, Rizev.
check,
You had to play rook to e6 check and rook to e7 check. I'm sorry, rook to g6 and rook to e6, but then he has knight to d4 and there's no
check,
Alirez is on top of it, unfortunately.
check,
Rizev is going down swinging. He had a good game. He had a lot of good counterplay, but he let that pawn run. Let's take a quick peek at that again.
check,
This time from Rizev's point of view. So here, everything was doing well,
check,
interestingly enough. But we really do need to hold that pawn. Can we check first? I don't know. I don't know if it even matters, honestly.
check,
You can try to wait for it to come to this square. And restrict him that way. Possibly even the fork. Yes. There was enough counterplay. So the unfortunate move was that he was planning on a mate, which he didn't see as easily stoppable because it takes too much time. The rook just drives him a rook away. So there's no doubt in my mind that after king f5 we're blundering. They say rook to d5, or did I put that in? I said rook to b5. Yeah, rook to b5 was the conclusion that I came to. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled training. My official chess stats. We are in round 5 and it could be time. Oh no, rook to b5 might still be losing, but it's a better try. Oh, I mean losing for the other side? Yeah, maybe, because of the two connected passed pawns. That I hadn't considered. So is a3... I'm going to do this in very serious The only reason I'm playing bishop to g5 is to weaken that square. For example. Seeking exchanges, folks. Seeking exchanges. What are we listening to now? I'm so sorry, my official chess stats. Reagan. Now the queen is tied down to this pawn, so I'm not entirely positive that this was so useful. Where are you headed? Gonna continue fighting for those white squares. Should we? Whoops. Let's not hang anything. All right, it is fine, and it is time. I really want to exchange material, so it's gonna have to do. And now for a king migration? Nah, we can actually do a little bit more, I believe. There's a small threat happening now. I am so torn. Whoa. All right, fair enough. Now, for some reason, I actually thought I was up a piece in this position. I gave back the piece on G5, didn't I? Is this enough? It's not enough. He gets. He's escaping. No, I'm so sorry. My official chess stats. I'm so sorry, that was a rough ending. Is Ron playing in his club event today? Ali Adar, how are you? I missed you in the event. Good to see you, sir. It's always tricky to use pronouns. Thank you, Boggy. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I didn't get to say goodbye to you earlier. So you said rook to b5 was losing in the earlier game with Rizev and Ali Reza. This was a good game.
Check.
So in this particular position, counterplay was absolutely needed with rook to b5. Now black is winning, of course, but rook to b5 is still losing. But there's a lot more counterplay. We don't have time to take. But our rook is much farther away in this particular case, right? Yeah, there's no saving it. Anything? Anything?
check,
What was the point of no return? Because it looked like he might have had some counterplay here, but it got worse. Rook to d1. Ah, it's hard to believe. Threatening rook to d6. Maybe. Rook to f1 does the same thing. But rook to d1 actually is a little bit more lethal. Then black shuts down the long diagonal. Ah, never mind. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Checking out Alireza versus Nezumi. It is awesome to have Alireza in here. I hope he becomes a 2400 rated player in our dojo. And I hope he recommends it to others, because we are just going to do our diligent daily training on a regular basis. And we're going to attach our name. Oh, I know what you mean. Definitely know what you mean, Ali Adar. Is it just Ali? I think I said that before. I think it was just Ali. I apologize for using such a formal.
check,
Uh-oh. Alireza is not doing well in the rook category. So the opponent has two rooks,
check,
but not such coordinated pieces. Ooh, never mind. It is now mate. Is it good rook sacrifice by choose what you want? Well, at least I'm not calling you his mother anymore. That was awkward. Oh, it wasn't mate. What am I thinking? I am hallucinating. Did he have counterplay another way? 1 second, without wasting that moment. Did he have counterplay another way? So in this particular position, it was check here, rook sack.
check,
Very curious if there was counterplay another way. Because at the moment, Alireza is down a rook,
check,
and he's going to require a lot of... Does he have time for knight takes e7 check? No, he wants to keep all the tension possible with rook takes e7. Knight takes f4 check is winning the queen. The rook to f7 was possible. That looked like it should lead to a lot of trouble. Being able to see these moves quickly, very important. C'est la vie, Alireza is only human after all. He plays a good game of chess, a very good game of chess. I remember when I was 2250. Everything was going right, life was good. Good morning, Rizev. Good game, sir. A good day to checkmate. I don't know if my Sicilian is caught up to my Caro-Kann. We're just going to go with the standard. Only 2150 something. No, I'm actually lower than that. I think I was actually under briefly. Let's go with the very smart defense. Now that we have pegged as Ryzev as a Rosalimo player, we are going to test his Rosalimo resolutely, everyone. We're going to test Ryzev's Rosalimo resolutely. Don't meet me at 2000. Well, now, can we soften his squares some more? This seems a little ridiculous, don't you think? I was going to move the same piece 3 times, at least twice without provocation. No, let's not go nuts. All right, let's go nuts. Let's not go nuts. Let's go nuts. Let's not go nuts. I want my bishop outside the pawn chain. Yes. My plan here was to barnacle. There's no doubt in my mind that we are reaching original positions. Very original positions. Wow. I'm gonna capture once. We're going for the Gegenspiel. We are going for the Gegenspiel, booby. Fine. We can only restrict him. I want to artificially isolate the e5 pawn. Is that possible? Alright, now my bishop is actually in trouble. The only thing that I will regret about having a pawn on a square we need to be able to sneak into h3. Yes. And now that the pawn is blockaded, Some original positions, indeed. I'm going to make it look like we're going to do this. Whose bishop is bad? That is the question. Whose bishop is really, really worse? Everything he owns is on that side of the board. Let's step away just for a moment. And we'll concentrate on the weakness at hand. Somehow I knew he would not be able to resist that. So where is he headed? Where am I headed? Would like to get to the E4 square. Got F4, F5. This is why endgames are important. Do I wish to do that? Let's not pre-move and fall victim to a little bit of a Isn't that interesting? Well, that's interesting. D4. Can't afford to give him an outside pass pawn majority. We're trying our best. We're trying our best here. It does take an investment of time. We have the 5-second increment we're going to have to live on. Probable that we don't have enough to win. I take that back. We now have enough to win. Our opponent tried to win. It is the power of the outside pass pawn, I'm afraid. The pawns on the outside gain in value. Does it really matter? I don't think it really matters. It really was. Yeah, C4 was really unfortunate. That was a very youthful move. It's like, I don't know, I would even say if I wanted to get it across to a student, as a student or as a coach, I would have basically said that was a very disrespectful move. It was just a disrespectful move. This way. We're going to go for the quadrant of 4. I've somewhat patented this quadrant of 4. Now we've got him in a box of 4. We could keep going, but we could just also bring in the king because it's going to be mate. See how the quadrant of 3 actually caused more problems than it was worth? I am burning up in the sun here, but I'm not going to close the window. This is my vitamin D. Every weekend morning I get enough vitamin D. Edus. The thing I love about Simuls is that there is no bishop to b4 check here. We're going to keep fighting for the central dark squares. Put our pawns on dark squares. Okay, I was wrong. We're going to fight for the light squares as well. What is that? Oh, I can't do it. It's unfortunate. As much as I would love to put pressure on that pawn, and now knight to d5.
check,
But first, a word from our sponsor. Where is he coming in? Is he coming in? Can I decoy his queen at all? I don't know. But I do need to prevent rook to d8. That could cause no end of counterplay.
check,
Rook to the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. At this point,
victory.
I'm sorry, Edus. Edus was just about to have a really great tournament, and he got a wrong pairing. Let's check to see how Virgin Mojito is doing. Looks like Ali Reza is in charge of this game in so many ways. It's tricky. I'm not sure that was necessary, but okay. I would have sought the counterplay as fast as humanly possible on the other front. Boo! You missed mate and 1 for a move, right? He missed mate and 1 for 2 moves, or did he? No, he didn't. He only missed mate and 1 for 1 move. Ali Reza. And then, this is the more important pawn to take. So he took that pawn for the 2 outside pass pawns. Then we didn't, but he does have a lot of counterplay. I mean, after all, this position is totally winning. It's unfortunate for Virgin Mojito. I'm positive that he played a good game. Let's look for the good in Virgin Mojito's pawn. So Virgin Mojito with knight c3 on move 1. I'm not a huge fan of this, but it does work. I prefer knight to e2, by the way. Knight to e2, knight to g3. To start over like this is asking a lot. You're not really black. You're black down a tempo. Let's just take a quick peek here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves for black. 7. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves for white. He's not only black, we've switched colors. So for example, you lose a move with white, you're only at worst being the second player. White has now been transferred to black if you lose 1 move. Now you lose 2 moves of time with no reason. And in fact, in this position, bishop to b5 was probably a slightly more purposeful move. Leaving the c4 square open for the knight. Put additional pressure on the e5 pawn. So, all in all, I like the creativity of Virgin Mojito's game. It's just not enough if you give away material. That is one of the reasons why he is young. My official chess stats. I have a feeling that we have two relatively young players. And by young players, I don't mean age. We have two relatively young players here. The main threat is knight f4, knight takes... yeah, we're going to lose. Knight takes c2 and queen takes f3 mate. Knight f4, knight takes e2, check. Or even if not, knight takes e2, and then it's mate, which is not good. My official chess stats, I'm so sorry. But you had to see that threat and deal with it. You don't need to move instantly when you're in a critical position. There are three, I repeat, there are three critical positions in chess. There are a minimum of three critical positions in chess. Let's put it this way. So since there are a minimum of three critical positions in chess, the first two are pretty obvious. It is the transition from the opening to the middle game, and the transition from the middle game to the end game, trying to get the best possible scenario for yourself. Additional critical positions, and I'm going to treat these critical positions differently, are when you have a move that will change the nature of the game either in your favor or to improve the game in your favor, whether it's from a worse position to a better position or from a better position to a clearly better position, etc. And you need to spend 10% of your time on each of those critical positions. So it may take at least 30 seconds in a 5-minute game. And you have to take all of the critical positions, game-changing moments, very, very seriously. Good luck, Virgin Mojito.
He knows you, huge dick.
We're going to go with the modern Sicilian now.
Check.
Interesting. So the three ways of responding to this, we've got the hybrid variation with knight c6, which I think I'm going to go with. Bishop d7 incurs exchanges and embarrasses white's bishop. Now we've given away the bishop pair for nothing. What is going on here, folks? My opponent is very, very mojito at this moment. I'm going to admit that I'm going to lose a lot of time in this position. But is it going to be worth it? Queen takes c3. Rook c1, giving back a pawn. We're going to skip that one for the moment. Critical moment, right? Critical moment number one. among others. All of the openings are good, Alireza. Hey, smiley face. Good luck, sir. I do plan on trying to take you seriously because you are a very dangerous player. There's no doubt in my mind how dangerous a player you are. Wait just a moment here. What's going on? Something seems wrong with this picture, I'm afraid. Don't get too happy that we're playing each other. Don't move so quickly. You really had an excellent opportunity there. With knight takes c6 to cause and create some counterplay. You had knight takes c6 and knight to b4 to put my queen to the test. And now, things are a little bit more difficult. Whoops. Just a little bit more difficult. Well, that's interesting, because I was trying to checkmate your queen, and I didn't do it. I can't believe you got away. Or did you? Oh no, you didn't get away. You still didn't quite get away, but you do have some counterplay. No, you don't have counterplay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, smiley face.
Victory.
I apologize, a smiley face. What happened there? Bishop to b5, check knight to c6. Unfortunately, even this opening requires a little bit more care as far as the details of the position. You don't really need to know the theory. You don't need... This is a great opening if you just... Yeah, let's take a quick peek at it real quick while we have a moment. So... There's nothing wrong with the Razuvayev variation. This is the Razuvayev, basically. There's the Razalimo with knight c6, which I feel bishop to b5 is far more sound against. So bishop to b5 is certainly an anti-Sveshnikov move. This move, unfortunately, puts you in a very awkward state where black has a lot of wise choices. Against the d6 Sicilians, by the way, I don't think that white has to go into anti-Sicilian variations because everything is and does have a slight pull for white. Against the e6, on the other hand, now we have a serious problem on our hands. So I've even had students choose to play c4 right away, or play takes, then c4 and go for the bind. So it's tricky. That's all right, a smiley face. I thought you played pretty well until you didn't, ironically. That was unfortunate that you just sort of gave away that material at the end. Queen to b6 needed to be respected just a little bit more. And I'm trying to think of what you could have done differently. Here, we don't give away the bishop pair. You have many moves in this position, including castles. You can wait. So the side pawns are worth less than the center pawns. I'm hoping to do at least one simul, except challenge 20. One simul. Because I do it on the weekends, and yesterday I had a small family emergency that took the wind out of my sails, and I just want to advise everyone that there will be subs-only chat for YouTube instructional recordings. So my next YouTube instructional recording will be on double pawns, and by going for double pawns, I just want to mention that we're in the Pawn Championship based on the Perpetual Chess Podcast. You can find the YouTube instructionals here. Basically, understanding pawn play, dynamic pawn play, my memorable games, Tiger, we've got a few others. I'm just going to try to change them to Insta Chess, if we can. I'm sure that our game may or may not have started. Oh, it has not started, and I never caught up to Ali Reza, the master. Is that why you were asking if there's a simul? Congratulations, Ali Reza. A nice, clear-cut first place in the Stephen J. Gordon Birthday Arena. The other great thing about... Yes, thank you.
No more foreplay.
Ali Haidar, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate the prime. This is September, and by September, everyone gets a discount for subscribing. So I would highly recommend you take advantage of the discount. I'm hoping that it's an international discount to everyone. And I'm going to offer a sub goal for some treats. Basically, I need to figure out how to set up some sub goals. What would be a good sub goal? A pleasurable good sub goal, a walk around the neighborhood. For those of you who have not followed me on my socials, you'll know that I live near the water in New York City, near JFK, and I have posted pictures of the Hudson in one direction, the Atlantic Ocean in the other. I do need some GM lessons. Absolutely. Should I try to get someone like Daniel Naroditsky? I don't know. Grandmaster Rachmanov was the last person I spoke to. Now there's only one person that I missed not having gotten, by the way. And I want to see if I can pick him up again from yesterday. It was Arjun Erigaisi's birthday yesterday. Let's make sure of who it is today. If you don't already get our calendar, I am on the FM goal, but I really do need sub goals. Make this stream a little bit more. Let's just say that the expenses have not yet covered themselves. I'm not even close to being profitable, even though I appreciate everyone's support. My wife, however, well, as you know, so please support the social channels. I believe I'm almost over 1,200 in both YouTube, I'm sorry, in Twitter and Let's see if we can set up this simul very, very quickly. And will that work? Control C. Let's see if we can do this, changing the title if I can find it. Hopefully it's not too long. Do I need to change it on YouTube as well? I'm a little worried about doing it. Oh, it did change it on YouTube as well. That's nice. Then all we need to do is change our stream title. Hopefully it's not too long. Let's check the length. All right, just enough. Give John some monies. I would like to pay my YouTube editor someday, and I will be honest, he is overdue for some sort of remuneration for all the work that he does. I believe I only have a question mark on the YouTubes that I've tagged but not tagged. By the way. So next year, Erigaisi will be 20 years old. He was born in 2003, September 3rd. So he just turned 19. Insane. Insane how good he is, right? Let's see if this is too long. It is. Let's do it this way. Birthday weekend viewer simul. We're doing 5 plus 5. It's always 3 5s. Rapid and classical. We're trying to build a bear. Oh, we don't have our description up. There's our simul description. The last simul we did was Steven Zierk. Copy. Paste. And now let's see if we can copy that. We only want the biography of GM Erigaisi. Control C. There we go. I think that should do it. We're not going to put a start time in, because then people think that there's a start time. Then we need to copy the URL for the Simul, put it in. Put it in the Discord, copy. Unfortunately, we can't message the members. We'll do it on Twitter as well. ER Arjun Erigaisi. We're going to put him in the tweet. What happened to the birthday announcement yesterday by International Chess Federation? What's going on here? It does not get included in the search? Are they blocked because they're in Russia? That would be very funny, right? Oh, hold on here. We need to edit this just a little bit more. We're going to reach... We're not starting the Simul till we reach 175. $175 YouTube, and we go. Skeptical Chess. Hold on one second. International Chess Federation. In order to get this out, Butters and Jams, thank you for the subscription. It is September. I do appreciate it. This is the shot. Absolutely. This is where I lose to all of my viewers. By the way, there should be a clause in there that if we go over, I don't know if the number is 12 or 15, but if we go over 15, I might need 10 more minutes. It's based on less than 15 in the Simul. All right, where is... the tweet from yesterday for Arjun Erigaisi's birthday? The International Chess Federation put out a tweet yesterday, and I cannot find it. When I search for Arjun Erigaisi, Wow, the Beatles got an Emmy nomination? Or they won the Emmy? Or Get Back.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Jai Plus. Where are you from? I would hesitate that you're either from Quebec or you are from France. We are in the middle of a Simul right at the moment. I'm glad you asked because I need to update the Simul. We're in France. I've only been to a handful of parts of France. I've been to La Rochelle, Mont-Saint-Pilier. I've been to Burgundy. Not Burgundy. Yeah. I've been to the wine country. The Catalan area. Paris, of course. How did it come? There we go. And we need to get Simul in the stream title. That's what we're missing in the stream title. I have a particular accent from the Midwest, yes. I do need some coffee to support my accent, so I might duck out in a moment just for coffee. But I need to get the international chess. I'm gonna have to search for it the hard way. I'm looking for yesterday's birthday announcement by the International Chess Federation. Found it. Oh, it's just FIDE chess. Let's see yesterday's announcement. "22 hours ago. Oh no. Miso Sabalo died yesterday. Perhaps we will do a Simul in his honor. I don't really like deaths for the most part. America's chess teacher. Now we're out of it. It's like the post never existed. The Arjun Erigaisi post never existed. I was definitely on it. So it really was deleted. And I should have retweeted it when I had the chance. Fine. Let's get our tweet out. Copy. Thank you for checking in on the stream, though. Let's bring all those guys back in as I run for coffee. Give it a quick intermission here. Hopefully I won't miss anyone. By the way, we start the Simul once we reach 175 subscribers on YouTube. We'll check just now. All right, 174, good. I have time to get coffee because I don't think we're going to reach 175 in the next minute. However, I'll be right back. This is somewhat important. Coffee for Simul, somewhat important. Let's do the coffee thingamajiggy. Just so that I know where the demarcation line for messages I've read. Official chess stats. Great to have you, sir. Accept challenge. I'll be right back. I also need to make sure the air conditioning is on. records. Let's see if that fan noise is not too loud for the stream. This is a test for all of you to help me out. If that fan noise for the ceiling fan is not too loud, that would be great. Get everybody back in the Simul. Uh-oh, we're at 16. Now that we're at 16, I just add 10 minutes, that's all. I apologize. Thank you, Elgar. Are we at 175? We are at 175. Thank you, everyone, for the subs. We are trying to increase the potential here. Good luck, everyone. Please make sure that you I'm only going to give it 30 seconds or so. So the ceiling fan doesn't make it's making a little bit of a sound for me, but since the microphone is pointing at me, I need that at maximum, right? When the sun is coming in, I need that ceiling fan at maximum. Even though the air conditioning is on, I'm getting roasted. Roasted streamers. The World Championship that I have lived most intensely, certainly Karyakin versus Carlson. All right, everyone. Uh-oh, wait, we lost one person. I'm going to give him a moment to get back in. Please make sure that you didn't leave the... Yeah, that sounds good. I would love it if you also perhaps thought about an opening credit card for the instructional videos that I'm going to try to do every day. I talked to my wife, and I think Wednesday mornings. All right, everyone, we're starting. Good luck. I like an odd number in any event. I am playing A3 against everyone. Good luck, Nature Force. Good luck, Edu. Good luck, God of War. Good luck on our coup. You must have finished your work. Good luck, Carlos. Good luck, my official chess stats. Good luck, Nixa. Good luck, Intene. I appreciate you. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, Oolong. Oolong green tea, I love it. Good luck, Islam. Ray the King, good luck. Good luck, Shock Bronco. Rohab, good luck. Now I have to think for just a moment. It's interesting that the screen blacked out for me. Knight C6. Okay. I believe that this is the correct answer. We're going to continue seizing upon the dark squares there. Never too late to attack the center. I believe I had a different tack in the other stream, but we'll see. Knight F6. Let's just counter that bishop while we can. All right, I'm going to follow the same pattern of the deferred Polish. I have to think about this for just a moment. First things first. The Jobava London players may not be happy. What am I thinking about? This is why we have the extra time. Well, that's interesting. We have to take the center pawn, by the way. So we're facing bishop g4. Let's keep the e4 square under control. It's true. I just realized. That we need to fight for those diagonals. Not sure how useful a6 is in this situation, really. But we'll see. Bishop to c5. Knight to c3, we've returned. Oh, this is fascinating. We're going to have to break down the Yankees just a little bit. I need one more commitment from my opponent in that position. E3. Oolong. We're going to take a different tack now. And as announced, we're going to fight for those diagonals. Oh, Nixa. Need a little faith. And the winner is I should already know the answer to this one, to be honest. I should know the answer to this one already.
Come on, where's the car keys?
Yeah, I realized I had it in my pocket.
Where's the other one?
I'll find it.
Okay. Yes. So what time are you guys gonna come over?
It's in my jacket pocket, I imagine. Carlos, are you in the... Oh, no. Universe telling you to go to bed? That's not good. He went out for a bike ride. I agree. Thank you, Ali. Universe telling me to go to bed. Kingslayer Sloan, the man, the myth, the legend. If you've not already followed him, it is not too late. You should also check out SLK's YouTube contributions to... Oh no! Have you been drinking, Kingslayer? They call you that when you're doing something wrong, like your mom, right? We're gonna fight for the center in this manner. Egads. Is he losing material? That is the question. I don't know if he's losing material, but he does have a counterattack. Which means that he's getting my rook and my knight. I believe. It's possible. He may not be. But he may be. We're going to follow the same theme. I have a feeling that something awry has happened in that last game. Although I'm not entirely sure what it is, I don't think my opponent is going to like it. We're supposed to keep attacking the center. Keep attacking the center. Yes. But I do get to keep the bishop. There are no tactics? Is that what one is saying? There are no tactics. No, we need to keep going. Creative Chess 101. Pardon me. C6. All right, so nothing funny happened on the way to this but we are going to try. To save our knight. Oh, he just castled. Gonna see what we can get out of this deal. I need to get my king out of this center as fast as humanly possible. Can we keep him in the center at all? D4. Fair enough. We're migrating. Migrating. Roham 2000. What is up with the draw offer, sir? Do we need to leave? Well, first things first, I have to grab at least one free pawn. My opponent's now in Scandinavian territory. How do we put more pressure on him? E3? No! Not that move. That's a bummer. That truly is a bummer. Good move, sir. Good move. I'm going for it. I may lose, but I'm going for it. I'm just going to build up the center like we're building a bear. Nine out of 10 times, these positions amount to nothing. Therefore, can I keep attacking? Can I get into trouble? I'm going to get into trouble. We're here to have fun, everyone. One of the most joyous things about giving a simul is having fun. Let's threaten to threaten, even though it doesn't amount to anything. Bishop to E7. All right, moment of truth time. It's time to bust up the Yankees. I'm walking alone, streets are empty. The only thing I see my own silhouette. Going after that bishop pair. I've been flying from town to town. We will fly above the sky. Yes, yes. Can we castle into it? Or should we play h4 first? Well, it's a little late for that now, don't we think? And now for something completely different. We're taking a lot of pawns. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I don't normally give away my center pawn, but when I do, it's for the two bishops. All around the globe, trying to protect your soul. Yes, yes. There are a lot of holes in this position. Yeah. And now for something completely irrelevant. Now what's going on? That was a piece. Oh, it was already a piece. C'est la vie. It was a piece. Am I getting into trouble here? That is the question. Am I getting into troubles? Booby. My knight has no way out. If I'm not careful, my knight has no way out. This is a bummer. I drink all the time. Oh. We're lovers. Can we go after this? It is a good move, sir. It is a good move. We need to step out. Queen to D. For now, how do we do it? We're winning the exchange, but we want to exchange even more material. Bishop to E6. I don't really want you to get a chance to defend that pawn. I don't have a choice. I need to get castled anyway. Bishop takes b4. Uh-oh. Did I just blunder? I could have blundered. Good morning, Islam. You're a little late to the party. Are you spotting me? That is very cool if you're spotting me. Probably could have taken the more active rook, but then he'd recapture with the other rook, so it wouldn't really matter. Let's just do this. Grab our pawns and go. The old grab and go. You got a5 in. We have to throw that check in. Is a3 a useful move? I don't know. We're going to find out. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Dude, Shock Bronco. By the way, Shock Bronco, I believe, is a streamer. Thank you, Rogan. Thank you, buddy. Have a good night. Ali, have a good night, sir. I know it's very late for many of you. I believe that Shock Bronco is a streamer. I'm gonna have to look. I need to see him again at the end. Someone may or may not be able to look that one up for me. First things first, a checkup. What's the best way to reach this? Yeah, we'll go this way. Our opponent is playing a wee bit alone. And by a wee bit alone, got the bishop pair. Yeah, I'm afraid that I blundered against Intene. Good luck. Good job, sir. Oh. And I lost a pawn in this deal. So I had to play d3. Gaining time. My bishop still has no life, though. So what happened here? Oh my gosh. I forgot a move. We're going to play the Nimzovich. I wonder if this is a realistic possibility. The Nimzovich. Is he threatening to trap my bishop? It does look like he could be threatening to trap my bishop. Okay, in for a penny, in for a pound. Me to D7. Am I getting mated? Am I losing the exchange? I guess we will find out. Oh, nicely done, sir. Nature force. I need whatever advantages I can get with 2 pieces for our rook. So, E5, eh? My opponent offers me a draw. I think I'm getting my head handed to me in this Simul. Let's just see how we're doing here. 3 wins and 2 losses. You need to go somewhere, Ray the King. Butter Jams, thank you for the hydrate. I hope that wasn't too long ago, Butter Jams. Normally I play everything to the max. Ishmael, welcome. It is always great to see you. I have to simplify this position. Am I just down a piece? Oh, I've got 2 pieces for a rook, right? I do. Keep up the pressure.
Do it! Just do it!
Yeah, that's been a while. I think I missed you most of this week. For some strange reason, I feel like I've missed you most of the week. And now for something completely different. I'm a little concerned here with these 2 pieces for a rook. Let's see what we can do. Knight f6. We will continue developing. Wow. I don't know if I'm in trouble or not, but we're going to find out because the knight is hanging, so I can exchange. Put a knight on an outpost square, and this is the right remedy, I think. I was just joking about attacking your knight, by the way. I didn't really mean it.
Do it! Just do it!
Thank you, Ismail. We're doing it the best we can. We're doing it the best we can. Bishop takes F, rook takes B7 is screaming out to me, but it's not working. F4. Fascinating. Okay. Now I promised myself that we would not let this happen. Is knight on d4 covering g3 as well? Knight on e4 is covering g3 as well, isn't it? So I could be losing. The knight on e4 is not hanging. It's a very rude awakening. Going to continue visiting him as best we can. We're running out of time. I was supposed to take on d5. I really was supposed to take on d5. And my bishop is being run out of room as well. My h2 pawn is hanging? Is that what somebody told me? Empty house and neon lights. I do want to threaten to threaten. So do I wish to get my bishop trapped, and do I have anything for it? I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to give up my bishop pair. I know, I'm after more than I bargained for. Sounds like it could be a song. Skeptical Chess stole a pawn in his time scramble. God help me if I don't get out of this alive. Yes, I have 32 minutes against him and nothing against anybody else, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have G3 anyway. Yes, yes. We knew that was coming. Huh. That's a bummer. That is very much a bummer. So, am I not losing? I am losing, right? I cannot capture fast enough, as it turns out. How are we doing? We've avoided it as much as we can. Now what? Stress. So he didn't play c5, winning my bishop. First things first. I don't want the queen to have that many squares. Stop bothering me, son. Stop bothering me, son. Now we want what? What do we want? I don't know. Indeed, he's making some headway. Just a small thought. Oh no, I can't do it. Darn it, I want to be able to play bishop to e5 check and have rook to d6 in. That's a bummer. So are we going to continue this? Wow. The rook went. Oh no, did you do this to me? Did you do this to me? We'll see. Oops. My opponent offers me a draw. Higher rated. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate your courtesy. That was definitely a professional courtesy. Tentatively, I'm about to get run over. Fine. Did I have rook d5? I don't think I did. So g4, knight to g3. Two bishops for a rook. I'm getting toasted here. Toasted, I tell you. First things first, I need to ruin his pawn structure on that side of the board. The G takes f6. Wait a minute now, there's something wrong with this picture. Is there something wrong with this picture? Moment of truth. Wow. God War. Oh no. Did we forget something? Was something forgotten? I feel like there's something here, but I can't quite prove it. Did I have it before? Did not have it before. Am I only down to these two? Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but at least we're getting a pawn out of the deal. Oh no, dude. Something tells me this might be worse than we think. It could be worse than we think. All right, we're down to this one. 2 ongoing games. Eight wins. That's craziness. I am dead lost in this one. Nixa, would you mind if I always do it? Would you mind if I resigned? Both of these guys are over 2,200. I only have one source of counterplay. Interesting.
Standing in the cold, cold rain, I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away. I know we could both do better. Wish you would've left me here. Now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection?
I thought queen takes b2 was the right idea.
Counting the days until you're gone, waiting for us to carry on. Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything, you took it all and took
Took it for granted.
still falling out of love. Maybe it's 'cause it's not enough.
Good for you. He is playing for the win. I don't wanna lose you after all that we've been through. Do it in a heartbeat after you really love me.
Check.
Gegenspiel.
Check.
Not much Gegenspiel, unfortunately.
I remember when you said you're afraid of what's ahead. What happened to ride or die? I asked and you just start crying. How are you acting so surprised? Haven't you seen it in my eyes? Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything. You took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling.
Oh no! I was supposed to play rook a6 check first. I saw that coming and I thought I was going to play rook to a6 check first. Yeah, that would have been a game, God of War. Nice game. Are you here? Those from the Simul, if you're here, we can go over our games. That is crazy. I'm not losing. I don't think I'm losing if I just play rook to a6 check. And rook takes... Oh, maybe I am losing. 'Cause I can't recapture. He's got the wrong rook spawned. What are the odds that I can just hole up? Do I have rook takes d7, then a takes b5, and then seek to exchange off these pawns on the queen side? And try to set myself up for a stalemate in the corner? Probably not. Nicely done, God of War. Namaste.
You lose.
Who do we have in the, Please make sure that you follow me. Chuck Ronco, let me just take a quick peek. Chuck Ronco. Is he a streamer? That is the question. Shakopa. That is the streamer that I'm thinking of. Shakopa. Oh my gosh, it's Rebecca Selkirk. Alright, last call for anyone in the stream who would like to go over the games. Let's go over our losses at the very least. for a draw. First things first. Position's totally equal. The knight takes d5 is better for black. What is my best continuation here? Knight f3. Aha. Yes, of course. From now on, classical Sicilian as white. d4 did appeal to me. It did. And I was concerned about bishop f5. Interesting. Now black is just better with c5 in this position. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have to desperado my bishop, take the rook, and cross my fingers that I have enough material. After rook takes b5. Let's see that line. That was the line that I was expecting, and now I can't play rook takes b5. Because of bishop h3 threatening queen to c6. Got it. Yes, so king h1 needs to be played, and I'm totally toasted. Mark, you had me. And 10A? How did I lose this game? Yeah, c4 was a little dubious. e3 was perfectly reasonable. Not entirely sure why I didn't play c4 on the first move. On the second move, I mean. Any move other than b4, but a5. c5. Just worse here. Knight to c3 straight away, indeed. That was the move. And then it's nearly impossible to stop the loss of a pawn. So I would have gotten back in the game.
Check.
Yep, that was game over. I definitely knew it was minus 10. Islam 2010. Yeah, this is a little hasty. You certainly could have castled, take care of the opening first. There's absolutely no worries on f6. This bishop does not need to be shut out just yet. You need to keep the flexibility.
Check.
But I think you're doing well here. I lost this game, right? What happened here? Oh, black's time ran out. It's one of those things where you just look away for a moment and it's game over. I was very lucky in that one. Please follow me on my socials. I'm looking to get the Instagram followers up. Yeah, d3 was definitely the better move in this position, playing knight on b to d2. Should have followed this line from Reti. There's nothing to be afraid of if he gives away his bishop pair. Eh? I mean, if I really am worried, bishop e2 was good. Then I just got into trouble, move after move after move. d3, knight to d7. I may be able to survive this, but it's not pretty. Yeah, 95, and I'm in trouble. Yep. Let's see how the game actually went. I think I just lost. I did my best. No, I didn't do my best. It just got incrementally worse. Yuck. Nice win, Nixa. And here's the tedious endgame against God of War. It should give me my percentage in the stream, right? Against various ratings. And here, did I lose this game? I did lose this game because it was 2 pieces for a rook. So in this position, I should answer the attack with an attack. I shouldn't move my rook. Batten down the hatches. I was actually concerned about this, so I really wanted to play that. So bishop to e5 check was better. I mean, I'm just going from winning to what? I think bishop e5 check would have been an easier move to handle. Strategically winning. Bishop a5, any move other than rook to d5, and now I'm lucky if I'm drawing.
Check.
Internet's gone low, so time is through. Making of it yours, so I'ma sit and just lay in my bed with the front of my head getting stuck to the race with you.
f4? Did not consider that possibility. With the idea of playing queen h5 and uniting my rooks. That's the shot. Then you need to keep it closed. Then we can try to barnacle. I still can't play, but I can. I should play rook e1. I was concerned about bishop f6, but this would all be good. That's crazy. So how did I end up almost surviving this? Queen to c2 makes sense. Did I have a better move? Queen to b5? Of course. I did not see queen to b5. I didn't look at all of my candidate moves. I had only really like b4, d2, and obviously b5. Did not look at all of the candidate moves in this position. And now, do I have a choice here? He is threatening this. Oh, I can just play king to d2. And that way I can actually play a4, a5, a6 if I can. I need counterplay. So after the move a4, b5 is just winning even greater. So rook takes d7 and a takes b5. Oh, and this is the plan. The plan was to barnacle in the corner, but it's not going to work. Just have too many options for squeezing me out of moves. Nicely done. Next up, who else did we have in this simul? Shock Bronco has always been stronger than me. I don't think I've ever won against Shock Bronco. Cross table? Well, never mind. I think it's Shock Opa. I get Chess Grandpa. Shock Opa. This is Chess Cowboy, Shock Bronco. Yeah, 95 is a mistaken move in the opening. Gotta play the opening moves better. And now I had to see it coming. I didn't see it coming, and then I got totally toasted. That was a nice game by Shock Bronco. He literally stuffed me with that deep on. And he punished me right out of the opening. Finished the opening well. Are these all in ascending rating order? Let's see how many puzzles we've created out of our own games. One of the things I love about the puzzle dashboard are from my games. Only 172. Only 172 puzzles from my games. Let's see if we can find the one that goes back the farthest. Ouch. And this one's no longer from my games. Oh no, we have to go all the way to the bottom again? So how would I bring this up in a new window if I really wanted to look at these? I do feel that I should use the ones from my games. Right? In my tactics book.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Thank you for following. Yes, indeed. I was thinking about doing another one, but I am pretty pooped. Let's bring all these up in another window. We're just opening these up in another tab. So that I can save them appropriately. Alright, we're good through 1330. Not that many players. Not that many players. We were only doing, give or take, 30 and just started. Should I do another Simul, 30 and just started chess? I wouldn't mind. Are you on Lee Chess? Not that many players. I finished at like 66%. Alright, let's just grab our information on the Simul, if I can. First off, we'll do, we'll make this the Erigaisi Simul 2. Copy. I've been on intermission the whole time. That's tragic. I feel terrible that I was on intermission the whole time. Do that. Edit the stream title. Uh-oh. I don't think I can, I can use that many characters in the YouTube title. And now for something completely different. We're going to do the Erigaisi birthday simul. Two. That looks better. And we have hold on, I lost my screen. These are just a click on it. Post a new simul. Oh, I only want the last part. And I don't think I can put GM in the title anyway. 5 plus 5. Dojo Rapid and Classical. Simul description. Where are you, simul description? We're going for 180. Arjun Erigaisi actually turned 19 yesterday. He was part of the winning team, the winning India 2 team, I believe. Check our calendar. If you're not on the calendar, by the way, or if your favorite player is not yet on that calendar, I have over 2,000 birthdays of various players throughout the history of time. Oops. Did I really have you in there? Oops. I had I am hungry in there. Oh, and I had that one in there. That's good. Where's my Simul description? There we go. Found it. There we go. Simul description. Post a new Simul. We'll check to see where we are on our list. We're at 176. We're all good. Not too much to ask to get to 180. And of course, to be in the Master Team, Master Chess Dojo, Rapid and Classical. And we'll put it in the Discord. I need to be able to put stream and event updates. Where's Rogan Joe Sloan? Let's see if I can find Rogan here. What was the last thing that he posted? Probably in general. Oh, it's R. Sloan. Vova, where are you, sir? Absolutely. Let me update the Simul link just to make sure. Oh no, I didn't put the new Simul link in. 1 second. Good thing I haven't advertised this thing closely. Absolutely, Vova. Whoops. Hold on, I want Night Chess Master to check in, please. Where am I? Thank you for being here, GGB. Just copy that one again. Head over here to the Weekend Simul 2. Put a new one in. Let's get the tweet out. As well while we're at it. Thank you for checking in, GGB 151. Let's do it.
¿De qué te ríes?
Es que me acordé de un chiste.
What is going on with that? Our choice of music here, right?
¿Te gustaría contármelo?
Oh, it's from the Joker. That's Life cover from the Joker. I'm going to remove that one because I hardly ever make it through that laughter. The 22nd Dubai Open.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
That is craziness. Thank you so much, USA Bombardier, Knight Chessmaster. Cheers and thank you. Namaste. Where are you from, Knight Chessmaster? And Volva, where are you from? I didn't get a chance to ask you. We are checking, and let's see. So we have our notifications out. We just sent the tweet. Latvia, one of my favorite countries in the whole world, the land of Alexander Shabalov, Mikhail Tal, of course, Kangas, Anahan, who is U.S. Women's Champion. Latvia, namaste. Thank you for being here. Oh, I forgot that we actually will reach our follower goal if we keep this up. I don't always do this many simuls on the weekend. Let me see where we are at the moment. 43, not bad. Ready to hand out those 5 gifted subs. Not bad for sleeping in and almost waking up late today, to tell you the truth. Ukraine. Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. Or you're from the Ukraine. I'm hoping that you are somewhere safe. I'm actually going to start when we reach 180 YouTube subscribers, and it usually goes pretty quickly. We're at 177 at the moment. We just gained one. In general, I'm promoting my YouTube station because I am planning on doing quite a bit of instructional content with the future is India. Because there's no doubt that India will be dominating the chess scene and chess culture for the next 20 years. They're taking over from Norway. Norway had a small window of time, but their population just isn't good enough. You know, I mean, it's like you're going to be outnumbered. Thank you for the subscription, FIDE player.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Mad Knight. What a great name. Absolutely. What is your Lee chess name? Hold on, did I update the Lee chess, the Simul? Edit com. Make sure we join the right Simul, right? What? That's not it. Copy URL. We have the Simul link in there now. The proper Simul link. Mortner crazy? Oh no. Dr. Ahmad Saturn, thank you for checking in. Namaste. Dr. Amon Saturn, I'm assuming that you're not actually from Saturn. I do believe that you could easily be a doctor of astrological proportions. That is like a PhD. And if your last name really is Saturn, that is even more impressive. I never thought about writing a short story or a fiction book. You know, that would be an interesting thing to do on stream, is to write a fiction book. To write the entire fiction book on stream. Make it a chess story. Weave in several plots. Then do the editing offline for the most part. Oh, is it? I'm sorry, I didn't look. I was keeping it at this just so that the instructions for the Simul are showing. Namaste, Matt Knight. Yeah, we're gonna start on 180 YouTube subscribers. 178. We're moving right along. We're actually reaching that point where I need to go for coffee. Usually when we're one subscriber away, I go for coffee and use the facility so I don't have to use it when the time comes. Completely understandable, I would hope. Wait a minute, Manchester United is playing Arsenal right now? All right.
Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns.
What's going on here? I need to read a little bit more here. Well, Arsenal FC score thank you, Butter Jams. Namaste. Will Arsenal Football Club score? That's 0-0 right now. Will Arsenal Football Club score 2? Against Man United. Hold on 1 second. I need to maximize this to be able to see it. I can't read the submission period. Oh, I'm just over. Man, you. Cancel. Points Arsenal Football Club will score against Man U. 0, 1, 2, 'This is a good way to make our weekend football watching exciting. Right? If that's at all possible.
Do it! Just do it!
I don't know if I'm allowed to predict. Oh, I can't cast a prediction on my own channel. I can't wager. UA Bombardier, namaste. Thank you for the using your bits. No way you did not make me 181 subs. I didn't even get a chance to go for coffee. I took my eye off the ball. Namaste. I'm going to accept everyone then for that. Thank you so much for Sander Liam. I don't know if we're going to get any takers in this. Namaste. Sander Liam, where are you from? Thank you for the prime. I very much do appreciate it. If I go above 15... Northern Virginia. That's wonderful. My niece actually went to George Mason as well. It is a lovely campus. A very lovely campus. I spent quite a bit of time in Arlington, Virginia as well, because most of the holidays, Christmases and stuff like that, the snow, the temperature, relatively perfect. Oh, fine. I'm going to start it without. All right, let's make sure that everyone is in. Everyone in, please. About to start. Thank you, UA Bombardier. Arjun Erigaisi, you can actually click on his bio in the main part of it. You can bring up the Wikipedia page. All right. Thank you so much. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. UA Bombardier, cheers and thank you. I am experimenting with making my favorite move, A3, work. Good luck, FIDE player, Knight Chess Master, US 670, Sonder Liam, Mega Hyperbolic, Maxim Rude, Intene, I need revenge, Chess Dodo Master, good luck, Chess Dodo Master 2. Alright, Intene. I'm going to take a different tack against E3. As well as against everyone here. A whole new cycle except for that one. And that one. Good luck, Mad Knight. Mega Hyper Bullet. We're playing this variation, eh? Wow. I've never completely decided on what to do with that one. The black is up a tempo in that particular variation. I'm just going to play this as naturally as I can, without leaving any weaknesses. Good luck, Knight Chess Master, again. He is choosing a good system. The 98, Knight C7, 96, Knight D5, Knight F3, E8. So how do I want to approach this? Let's go for the weakened squares in the center. Gonna force him to lose at least one tempi back. Gonna capture. And we're gonna capture. We're gonna make an emphasis upon supporting the center. From Povsky. I think I got into trouble with this before, to be honest. By the way, the Finnick system works best. The Finnick system works best against E5 rather than C5. Good choice. Perhaps that is a great choice. By the way, I'm looking into winning a pawn here as white. I wonder if I can do it. Can I do it? I don't think so. Interesting. Not entirely sure that is a standard maneuver, but we'll find out. Interesting. Yeah, you're correct. I don't really want to trade. That is a good move. And now to break down the Yankees, we're going to need a rook on the B file. We're a move ahead on the white side of a Tarrasch. Our goal is, of course, reach a position that is favorable to us, not so favorable to our opponent. Let's simplify. C takes b4, A takes b4, bishop takes d5. Let's just keep our options open in this particular position. So this doesn't seem right. But okay. We're just going to keep up the pressure as best we can.
Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place. I don't want to leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons. Been wasting all this time. Should be like satellites cast beyond the sky. Leave our fate for another day. Riding these horizons, we'll find our way. We'll leave our fate and fade into the night.
We're just going to keep up the pressure. Now something seems wrong in this picture, but we're going to wait with it. Knight to d7. And now we're looking for any advantage that we can here. As much as I would love to try to take advantage of that, I don't really want to get rid of his dark squared bishop, do I? Bishop pair, screaming out to me, takes, takes. And then d5. We're going to find out in just a moment what is and what is not possible. Yeah, knight takes f6 was more accurate. Uh-oh. There's a little bit of a problem here. Well, let's safeguard our rook first. Safeguard the rook. 1a3, I've been playing it since I was about 17 years old. Magnus Carlsen has played 1a3 approximately 4 times in known tournament play. So it's not a bad move. Knight takes e4, knight to g4, knight to g5. I have merely forgotten what I'm supposed to be playing in this line. Knight is off sides. Bad knight, yes. Alright, so that pawn looks just a wee bit silly now. We're just going to continue our development as advertised. We might have an extra pawn in that position, but I'm not sure how much it's truly worth. Allowing him d4. Maybe I should have locked down on the d5 pawn. C'est la vie. We're going to start improving our position now. What? There's not enough on this. There's just not enough on that to defend. We have to keep attacking.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragon.
Need to keep improving our pieces. So yes, I meant to blockade that D pawn. Can't let it move anywhere. We need to force the exchange of queens. Cross our fingers that we can extract ourselves. Hopefully, our white squares will not be so weak No, we're going for it. Oh no, did I not do it? Uh-oh. I may have allowed some counterplay. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight moves. No, bishop takes, queen takes. Check. Yeah, that might do it. Bishop takes, queen takes, check. That may well do it. So I really do want the isolated pawn, but I don't want an isolated pawn. So therefore, we're capturing in this manner. We gotta bop him in the center. That was my first impression. I don't know. This looks very, very sketchy. Very, very sketchy. Let's keep tagging those weak and unprotected pawns. Even if we don't get our knight out, it'll be very entertaining. So f takes e5. 3 pawns for the piece. Can the knight be trapped? We are about to find out. I could just be lost, though. That much is also true. How much am I winning out of this deal? Am I only taking 2 pawns? My f2 square is incredibly weak. My c3 square is incredibly weak. Whoops. Let's not hang our queen. Wow, 95. What a trap. What a trap. Let's just look at this for a moment. Check. And then takes. What a mess. Get our bishop in the game. Get our bishop in the game. Get our bishop in the game. Yes. This was important. We're going to barnacle the best we can. Reaching an endgame.
In the corner of the room, not ready to resume, 'cause like I'm taking. Don't wanna be alone, but I'm not.
I don't think I'm actually gaining an advantage out of this at all. I don't think I have any advantage whatsoever out of this. No advantage whatsoever. That's a fork. Yes. No future for that knight, but there. Crossing my fingers that we are okay in this position. Our opponent just castled. They take care of that one first. This one next. What happened here? Oh yes, it was an exchange. We're trying our best. We're going to trade pawns. But we're going to try to keep them from castling at the same time. I'm down a pizza. Well, that's interesting. This was the real threat. I thought you had to play bishop d6. So b5. You are going to get my favored bishop out of the way. That much is true. Let's prepare to prepare, just in case. I definitely can't afford that pawn to be recaptured. And now for something completely different. Together. Reinforcing. My bishop is so bad. Okay, moment of truth time. Moment of truth time. He's got E takes F3, F takes E4, Queen E4 check. I don't have much of a choice here. Just thankful that my queen is protected. Am I losing a pizza on this deal? Keep all of our pawns toward the center. So there's a small threat. Got that. Well, let's choose the correct rook. The correct rook. Yes. Bishop takes H2. Let's just see what we can do here. Was knight takes d5 a better move? It might have been a better move. That was so silly of me. Very, very silly of me. A takes b5. If we're going to win a pawn. If we are going to win a pawn. Yes, yes. Uh-oh, am I overworked? I am overworked. Rook takes? No, it's okay. It's not pretty, but it's going to have to do. Alright, so now what's being attacked? You got. I'm barely hanging on here.
Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking with you.
Alright, moment of truth. Look to the open file. Interesting.
So I'm crazy. Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Want you bend that
Yes.
we won't stop. Got your feet both locked.
And unfortunately you have 93, don't you? That's so rude.
I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my
Hold on here. Just a quick assessment of what's going on here. Takes, and takes. So rude. So bishop. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I hung a bishop. I hung a bishop. Knight takes.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight.
You got it.
Echoes collide. Hold tight, hold tight.
Knight takes d5 was certainly the better move. What was I thinking? I the skies, only of you.
Dripping lights paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move.
Yeah. Sorry, whoever that was. I apologize for such a terrible game. 24/7 tournaments. Night Chess Master. Very nice.
So alive, make you
So my original instinct is to play rook f5, rook e5.
Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
My f2 square is being attacked.
Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move.
I have to alleviate some of the pressure.
Can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me.
Yeah, knight to f4 check is happening. Let's just work this out. Knight to f4 check is happening. Bishop takes f4. I'm only worried about my rook on b1. Such a silly place to place a rook. So stupid to put a rook on that square. And I have nowhere good to put my queen. Dr. Ahmad Saturn, you have me all wrapped up. Nicely done.
Find me in the corner,
I'm gonna let it play out.
not ready to resume, 'cause like I'm taking. Don't wanna be alone, but I'm not in the zone. I'm looking for some light. I'm looking for some light.
So herein lies the tale. He's up the exchange. He's got a tremendous attack. And I am in a lot of trouble. Yes, I'm in a lot of trouble. Intene got me again on both fronts. And I lose my queen with check. We're looking for somebody. Yes, Dr. Ahmad Saturn, I knew you had me. I failed to realize the ever so devastating possibility. Look on B to D8, eh? Am I getting into trouble on this note? Probably. We need to get our stuff moving. Need to get our stuff moving. No, Vova. I might have traded queens, but I think I can force the trade of queens again. So where are you headed? And what does it all mean? Where are you headed with that knight? I have to at least threaten some things. Get that knight out of there. You're after my pawn, huh? Not just my pawn, but you're also after the king side. We'll try to get everything out of here. Bova's doing a great job. Mad Knight after my queen again. Is my queen trapped? That's a good question. It could be. We're trying to trade some pieces. What's going on here? Is there a trick? I'm afraid there's no trick. Oh no! Are all of my things falling? That's horrible. Uh-oh. Knight Chess Master has me. My chess master has me. He's taking everything. Mm-hmm. I don't have much of a choice in that position. Did I lose on time in that position? I feel like I did. Let's start pushing. I'm going to try to grab some material while we can. The bishop back. Because knight takes d4. Bishop takes. Pawn takes. Rook takes. Pawn takes. I need to really outthink him here. If you will not flag us. I'm just lost against Knight Master. I'm just still lost. It is crazy that I'm just lost. I have nowhere to go. Knight Master got me. How am I doing so far in this particular Simul? 7 and 4 with no draws. That's a record number of no draws, I have to think. All right, what's the material story here? I'm down a piece. I have 4 pawns for the piece, 1 on the 7th. He's trying to play knight takes e4 if I play queen to d2. That bishop takes h2. If I play queen to e3. It looks like this is the only move. By process of elimination, that's the only move. I want to play e5, but he moves his knight.
Check.
Therefore, we have to play this move first. But we're still taking a rook, right? Any other special moves? Mad Knight, I'm so sorry. I think you were just crushing me.
Victory.
So GGV predicted 1. How is our prediction? Ron is here. Ron is here. Thank you, Ron. How was your club day? I think you were at the club today. I was very, very lucky in that particular instance, I tell you. Very lucky. Wait a minute, again I finished with 8 and 4? Come on. I had 8 and 4 last time. 8 and 4 last time with 2 draws. This time it's 8 and 4 with the same percentage, more or less, 66%. I'm barely passing, Ron. Quadraspassky, how are you, man? How did the truth ICC? Hold on, I have to. Elder's envious ability to have a conversation with himself for an hour. I missed all of this in the middle of the move was Queen A4 check. Hold on, in our game, Mad Knight? Oh, please. You'll make me 190 subs on YouTube. Truth? ICC? He really is here. We need a Pegasus emote. That's what we need. I just realized that's the best way to honor Pegasus. Pegasus _ sway. Neglecting chat like this, throwing your mental energy at the boys and the girls. I know, I do want to win every game. Sander Liam, thank you so much. Which part threw you off? Did Sander Liam beat the daylights out of me or what? Yeah, I just threw away a bishop to Sander Liam. I apologize, man. I hallucinated. The hard part when you're playing multiple games at once is that you retain an image of some position or another, and then you're in trouble. Which is horrible, of course. A Knight Chess Master? Did I flag Knight Chess Master, or did he get me? I believe Knight Chess Master got me. Did I have a chance in this? I felt like I had a chance in this game. All my question marks. So in this particular position, if I want to win the piece, I just had to play knight c3. That's all I had to do to win the piece was play knight c3. And I'm winning. And I hallucinated for some reason that I could eliminate any counterplay by playing e4, and now there is no way to maintain an image thing. So then I went to mix things up. That didn't work. Truth, off to the gym. That's the blood pressure record. Now we're in business. You don't know how to multitask, indeed. Mad Knight, I think you were. I'd bury you, John. You certainly would. I hope you had an Impossible Whopper at Burger King. So did I dig myself out of this at all? Because this was looking pretty ferocious. Rook e5, I really enjoyed that exchange sacrifice.
Check.
Yeah, Rook f5 would have taken care of my pawns and not allowed me to counterplay. Was there a better move than knight e4? And bishop e5 to stop everything. Yeah, to protect my pawn. I flailed about as best I could with rook e7, with e7. Wow, that's crazy that I could have actually equalized this game. Knight Chess Master, great work, by the way. Great work. So no one knows Arjun Erigaisi. Fabiano Caruana lost to Arjun Erigaisi in some tournament recently. Do I have a 2700 chess? I do not have a 2700 chess. If you go to 2700chess.com, I heard that, indeed. The fries are very useful. Alright, let's see my game against Mad Knight, because I'm so happy. I actually like the Knight. I hope that Mad Knight is not the same as MD Knight. Wow, I survived this. This was really a nightmare. Mad Knight had me. Like, I'm down like massive amounts of material. Yeah, in this position, I'm probably toast. That's a hard move to find. You don't even need to find queen to king to f8 after this. I think that knight on f to d7 is also good. King f7 is also good. I'm completely surrounded. You'll connect your rooks this way. And I'm in big trouble. Is he bullying you on a correspondence game? I have to get back to UA. Shameless promotion. Swiss starting in 15 minutes. Kingslayer Sloan. Let's get a shout out for Kingslayer Sloan. I was struggling that night. You had me so badly. Good day, Lauren. What time is it in the land down under? Hold on. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing, Lauren? 3 o'clock in the morning. Go back to sleep. Oh, to play Bishop E8. I see. Pegasus had the right idea. Yes, indeed. Somehow, so I'm still like massively down until Queen E8, huh? So it's right about now that I had to play my bishop to the other side and just get castled, probably. I should try to play for this move in one go. Get my knight to d5, do anything. I wanted to play my knight to d5. Was knight to d5 an option? No, huh? Just bishop e2 and get my king safe. And now I'm completely busted again. Oh! I'm completely busted again. Let me just take a look at that one. Rook on f to e8 because of the bishop. It never occurred to me. I thought you didn't have that. Oh, I'm so tortured. I don't think you're allowed to shoot a wood pigeon in England. I believe that is the king's land or the queen's land, that you're not supposed to kill endangered species. No, I won this. I won this Slaga fight. C6 I thought was to generate counterplay, but my opponent has knight to g4. What is the point of that? It's going to be very hard to find a move like that. And then everything falls apart because I want to play d5. But they're just saying c7. Oh my god, that's even better. The rook has to go to d7 and then I take. Namaste for the bits. Thank you so much. You can't be a Republican in England. What is that? The Tories or the? I'm drawing a blank right now. I'm drawing a complete blank on the other party because the Tories get all the attention. Republican being anti-monarchy. Got it. Sorry, yeah. That makes sense. Let's not change to a republic. That's good to know. I was actually born one, unfortunately, because I lived in the Midwest. So I managed to survive this. My plot was to play e5 after rook takes d6. It wants me to play bishop takes f6, but now e5 has loomed large. And you could have almost escaped here. Well, my plan was to play queen takes g5 check. Got like 6 pawns for the piece. My god, I have all of my pawns. What move are we on here? I've moved number 33 and I haven't lost a single pawn yet. I'm about to give up a pawn for a piece? What am I thinking? But I could avoid it. Now I haven't given up a pawn again. Uh-oh, he's forking a pawn. He should take the pawn because I'm not going to let him take it. I think I can be down a rook here. I could be down a rook here and still be doing well. Oh, you got knight h3. Bishop takes f1. King takes h3, bishop to d3. That's a bummer. If I don't take back, and if I do take back, then you have knight takes f2. And you also have knight takes f2 straight away because the rook is hanging. Got it. Good game, knight. Namaste. I did promise my wife that I would do something other than stream today. Even though I think we're edging on what? Almost 6 hours. It's craziness. Yeah, that's a good emote. Namaste to Quadraspassky.
10 months woo.
Namaste, Lauren. Thank you so much. I do appreciate with the Prime as well. I know we all have to do what we all have to do, and it's not easy. I don't even know how I subscribe to those that I do. I'm returning the favor to the community, obviously, but still. Yeah, this is all downhill from here. Let's not look anymore at that bad night. Sorry. Aw, thank you, Lauren. I don't know who has my Prime at the moment. I have to look at my subscriptions. Vova? Oh, I'm so sorry for Vova. He didn't get off the ground. Neither did. So 2 players didn't really get off the ground. So in theory, I only won 6-4. You canceled Prime? How do you watch The Boys? The Butcher. The Baker. Eminem. So Deliveroo, huh? I just finished the 3rd season. I'm torn as to whether or not I like the finish because I think they could have gone a little bit. You'd Pirate Bay me if you could. But I appreciate everything you do, Quadraspassky. I have you down for being an artist. You're one of the few people I know who's both an artist with humor and digitally. So what's going on? Erigaisi, let's see if we can find out what Erigaisi's up to in the broadcasts. He is playing in... Round 3 is starting in 33 minutes. Oh, then I'm picking a good time to end. I think I even missed my offer spiel event. Oh yeah, that's happening in New York. We do have a lot of these Alex Ostrovskis and Keith Espinoza. Good for them. So it's taking place at the Marshall Chess Club. Let's see who the players are. How many do we know? I only know Casa Corley, Mark Baracla. Wow, I must be getting old. All these young players. Justin Sarkar, Mark Baracla, Casa Corley. Those are the only ones I really know. And this fellow was I actually just tagged him in some YouTube videos. NYC Chess Norms. They do great time. That's great. I don't know who's gonna do more. Grape. In any event, I hope we retain our subs after UA, I believe, mentioned that he could get me to 190. Unfortunately, subs can be taken away on YouTube just as much as they can be offered. Was it Nightmaster or UA that was... Like, Nightmaster has the prizes events. I don't really have any time outside of the daily training once the school year starts, which is starting soon. What are you seeing? What are you seeing, sir? I haven't decided on what I'm going to watch. I just finished Echoes. I'm very mixed on the ending of Echoes as well. Echoes was on Netflix. Ah, yes, I could do Breaking Bad with you. I'm trying to get Better Call Saul Season 6. But I have to take a look to see if it's available yet. I watched the first 5 episodes almost in real time, and then I missed an episode, or four episodes. I think I missed episode 5. So Quadraspassky, Pegasus emote. I mean, I can rename it Pegasus emote. But he definitely deserves one. Mr. Robot is very long. I did not make it all the way. It was just like, it was playing with my mind. The paranoia was... It's a tricky thing, right? I don't know if Pegasus has an idea on what his emote should be, but we definitely need a Pegasus emote. MD Knight is probably not quite as high up the chain. But MD Knight, of course, also follows. $187. Demolition Man emote. MDK. I know, Mad Knight, I thought Mad Knight, when Mad Knight was in the stream, I was like wondering if he was the one. So in this event, Tawny Michael Road. Silas Lund, I've taught with. Brewington Hardaway, nice kid. I've actually gone to master camp with him. Zachary Tenenbaum. Good for him. They're all working hard on their titles. Bobby Fischer World Champion 1972 commemorative. But wait a minute now. Are there two sections? Oh, the IMB is the one that I was looking at. All these players are trying to become an IM. Ryan Emberge is 2179 in an FM. If that's true, then there's hope for me. I did not see that. 187 Demolition Man emote. No, I did not see that. Uh-oh. Mr. Robot Season 2 chess scene. It's not available in my country. But I will look it up. Pegasus. I will. Demolition Man. Use VPN from Sweden. There we go. I can't use the VPN, yes, in Norton. I can't do it while I'm streaming. If I do it while I'm streaming, I will lose the stream. But you're onto something there. I can definitely do that. So where do we go from here? Do we dare try to raid someone huge? With our raging 7 viewers. Please be a part of the raid. Let's raid someone huge and see what we get out of it. I bet we get a whole lot of nothing. Or should we just raid somebody reasonable? Okay, we're gonna raid somebody reasonable. Well, no, I like someone. Well, yes, I like Alexander Kosteniuk, but Dina Belenkaya is doing puzzles. So she is doing some work, and I'm always into work. You want another Simul? Nice. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support. We're going to give Darkblade 512 was in the loop. Great to see you, Dragon Emperor. Sonder Liam, Mad Knight 125, USA Bombardier, 30 and just started chess, Elgar, 2005, Jive Puck Couples, A Smiley Face, Wire 33, Butters and Jams, thank you for the sub, Ali Hadar, Sonder Liam, and Lauren. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy Dina Belenkaya. I do. She's quite lovely. She's very earnest, and she's very serious about her chess, as she's constantly playing chess now. Cheers, and thank you.